tell you why not.
This song is about a problem that I have. Frequently.
There are three kinds of erections. Some are sexual, some occur during periods of nervous tension. There's a mysterious third kind that no one really understands. It happens when your schlong decides to take matters into its own hands. No reason, boner. No reason, boner. It baffles scientists. No reason, boner. This morning I was having breakfast at the Midtown Diner. The bagel was delicious and the coleslaw couldn't be finer. Got a weird look from the waitress when I asked her for the check. I looked down and realized I was 100% erect. No reason, boner. No reason, boner. I like coleslaw but not that much. No reason, boner.
Hi, welcome to the post office.
Thanks. I just need to mail this package.
No problem. Just place it on the scale.
Sure thing. Oh God. I can't right now.
Why not?
I have to go. I have a doctor's appointment at the dentist.
Gamers, we're back. We're playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. I'm gonna preface this beforehand. I played a lot off screen, a lot. I was very busy for a couple days, and I really didn't want to trouble myself with streaming, so I just went ahead and played a lot on my own. So we're in Gutenberg now, big old fucking city. I think this is easier because I can't get as many story spoilers this way, because I'm just gonna be right into the meat of like side quests and stuff, which I think is a lot more fun for everyone. So we're gonna go and do some side quests and just kind of have a lot of fun today. I'm planning on doing this for hours tonight. Oh, is the tournament not over? I thought we were done. Are we done? Hey, Frischtel, are we done? I thought we were done. Did I get my reward? No, I got my reward. I guess I'll time skip. Okay, now the tournament's over. Gotcha. Hey, Mutt.
You silly mutt.
I don't like dogs, but Mutt is great. Oh, they have an actual bathhouse in town? That would have been so much convenient. So much more convenient to know, like, 2 weeks ago. In-game weeks, I should say. Is this the place? Oh yeah, this is the swordsman place, so I guess there's another quest here. Hey, man.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Heinrich. I need a bucket of water. Isn't there one by the arena? Yeah! Yeah! Wash myself in the dirty trough water. What the fuck are you doing, Mutt? What is wrong with you? That's a box of logs, and you're stuck in it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Oh, what is he doing? I'm not banning you yet, man. Luckily, you haven't caused that many problems yet. Hold on, I gotta. What the fuck is a Capri sandwich? Here it is. We're gonna just keep Mutt up here on the top right with his goofy little face. There we go. That's amazing. I love that. I don't know what he's doing in the logs, but you know what? He's in there. Yeah. So, I took a break from streaming, as I'm sure you noticed. I wasn't streaming for a couple weeks. So I played this game a decent bit in that time, mainly side quests. So there's plenty of main story stuff to go, but I will say, most of what we're going to be doing today is going to be side quests. You're streaming XCOM 2 right now? Or you just mean in general, you're still streaming it? I haven't played XCOM in years, bro. Jeez. Fuck. It's 2 hours? Okay. I get you. I get you. Mark of the Brotherhood. Where is that? Where did he leave town? RNG just hates anyone who plays that game. I mean, like, you of all people should know this. You've played the shit out of it. And by the way, because of the way I did my perks, it's usually a better idea for me to use a alchemy bench to get some rest rather than sleeping. Because I went full alchemy when I started the game. And now, if I ever need to get some sleep, it's more efficient for me to stand in front of the alchemy bench for like a real 5 or 10 minutes, and then come back rather than just wait. It also gives me an opportunity to take a break, so that's nice. I failed 3 hacks and 2 shots in the same mission that were 85% plus. So, yeah, I mean, that's how it is. It's when you least expect it. A shot that you think makes the most sense to work will go bad. You know, it was the most overpowered build I've ever used in that game. It's that I never had problems with RNG just totally fucking me over.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I thought he looked like someone for a second.
Right.
What are you sneaking around here for?
Yeah, late game, my favorite thing to do, I would just make an entire squad of like psychic of the psi operative classes, and I'd get them the Titan armor, the one that gives them a ton of armor defense, like a ton. They'd all be set up in that, and then that would be my thing I beat the game with. Am I not allowed up there? Yeah. Warden armor, that's what it's called. Forgot. I like coleslaw, but not that much. No reason, boner. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a perfume. Perfume. Oh, they like the dog. What is it with this dog? And just like climbing over every pile of logs he could find. There's the guy.
My, you smell nice.
Hey,
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just...
What?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed...
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Do you think you could forgive...
Alright, so where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Rutard's.
fucking bastard, that was
Must be left
expensive.
somewhere.
I picked up that sword. It was like 6,000 groschen.
You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Rutard's, beneath the bush.
Why would he do that? Realistically, I would understand why he would steal the sword, because it was a very expensive sword. But what reason could he possibly have to throw it in a bush? Put it in a chest somewhere, say someone stole it. Something like that. This isn't England, first of all. We're in the middle of, like, Bohemia. The characters only speak English and sound British, usually for convenience. Henry is not British. He is Czech, I think. I know he's not British. That's for damn sure. As for the conversion rate from groschen to USD, hold on. Well, now I gotta look that up. Okay, a groschen is approximately... Okay, no. Okay, so... groschen is the currency we use. So, from what I can tell, a single groschen would cost would be equivalent to 12 US cents. 12 pennies. I have 1,563 groschen. 6,000 times. That's still not something you just throw in the fucking dirt, is it? That must be... I must be looking at a... I mean, hold on. 6, 7... You still wouldn't take a $700 sword and just throw it somewhere, right? Like, be honest with me here. Is that a good idea in the slightest? Let me paint the picture for you, all right? You were the master of a sword fighting guild, but you lost the rights to the guild, so they kicked you out, but you still have their sword.
You're always welcome here.
It's a very expensive sword, and it belongs to them. So really, you should give it back. Right? But this guy doesn't want to give him back because he's petty, so what does he do? He throws it in a bush behind the butcher's house. Why? Go sell it to someone or something. Like, Jesus. Who gives a shit? Just ruined a poor sword for nothing. It's like a fancy fucking sword. You know, the fact that we just did that and found out how much it was worth makes me feel a lot better about the sword I do own, because holy fuck. She wasn't wearing a lot of clothes, so we're leaving. Henry's... Put the fucking perfume back on, I guess. Fuck you. Ugh. No fucking manners. Henry's codpiece will never be removed. I did.
Huh? Clear off, you mutt! You better call back that dog!
Mutt!
Don't talk to my fucking dog like that, dude.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most important,
I saw her ankle, bro. I'm going to hell. I saw her ankle, bro. It's over. I'm going to hell.
Leave it! Shoot! Come here!
That reminds me. I gotta get.
He soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
What the fuck did I just listen? What is this game? The fucking shit I hear just looking around. He dips his dick in rooster's blood and it makes him invincible? Like... Okay, sure. I mean, shit. I do some weird methods in this game to get powerful. I drink like 7 potions before every fight, but... That's weird, bro. Best DreamWorks Disney movie? That's a very difficult question because I don't have positive opinions about most of them. Honestly, there's a very small handful of movies out of theirs that I actually think are good. All of them are old, by the way. There's very few of them that are new and good, but they're not actually. This game has a very in-depth alchemy system that I work very hard. That I worked my way all the way to the max before I even got to the main area of the game. Look at all my potions here. See, the ones that are called Henry's are the max rank potion you can get because they're Henry's own personal recipe for these potions. So I have Henry's Aqua Vitalis, 27 bottles. Henry's Artesima, 26 bottles. Henry's Buck's Blood, 25. Embrocation, 23. Henry's Fox, which lasts for 3 days and gives you 50% more XP. 5 of them. Marigold Decoctions. Painkillers and Nighthawk. This is, I mean, Shave Your Schnapps is just schnapps. So, yeah, it is alcohol. It's not whiskey, but still. And, you know, and what's nice about all of this is they're very, very expensive. I don't think he was, he didn't seem hammered. You know, he was telling a story to someone about them. What? What? Oh God. I don't like your headcanons. What? I gotta make some more. I do have to make some more potions next time I get a chance to, because I'm running a little low on Fox. I've only got, what? Fucking 15 days left of Fox? 15 days is a lot, though. If I'd agree with you, but they're really not that strong. Like even like really early game when your drinking skill is too low. Which, by the way, that is a skill in this game. It has a perk tree. There's a perk tree for drinking alcohol. I hope you know that. I'm gonna make sure you're aware of that before we go any further, because there's a perk tree for drinking alcohol. And it's not weak. Drunken fool. If you commit a minor crime while drunk, you can try to excuse yourself by claiming your impaired state. Oh, God. That's funny. cheers. Drinking wine or be able to heal you for 5 points, and spirits can cure poisoning. Devil on his way to speedrun the drunk tree with screwdriver. Yeah, 100%. Did he tell you about fucking goblin juice? Were you here for that? Hold on, did I ever take a picture of goblin juice? Yeah, he made a cocktail and named it goblin juice. Let me see. I believe he took a picture of it because it was interesting because it was bright green, like neon green. What is? Don't you out? Leave. Bye. You're soft banned. Pick your next words very carefully, motherfucker.
You smell nice.
Here's the guy. No, you can't. Just stop. Just stop. You can't. You can't. This isn't... I don't know what you think this is. Because it's certainly not 2014, where those jokes haven't, been so mainstream. Well, they are mainstream. Oh my god. Oh, ew. Oh, god. Ooh, free plants. I got wolf fangs from that? Oh, ew. Oh. God. Yeah, I picked a plant and there were wolf teeth in the plant. I don't know what happened. Oh, there's just a dog. There's wild dogs out here. What? Why am I in combat? Oh, the dog is mad. I'm gonna kill a puppy. Alright. Well, it's me or the dog, really. It's me or the dog. It's like, Jesus Christ, Mutt! It's really just me or the dog. Like I'd be basically committing suicide if I didn't do this. So I'm just gonna, I'm just doing what I need to survive. Just doing what I need to fucking survive. What do you mean using a fucking handgun on a wild dog is overkill? What are you talking about? It didn't even work. It didn't even fucking work. This gun works like half the time. Hey, that hit. What do you, first of all, what do you mean, how do you miss? You see a reticle? Yeah, I've seen them hunt, like, the invasive boars with the miniguns and shit. Yeah, no. This is the pinnacle of technology at this time. This is extremely advanced warfare technology. Hey, you'll live, Mutt. No friendly fire. Jesus, Mutt. Kill the poor thing already if you're just gonna keep mauling him. I just need to use my ammo. I don't use this gun enough. Mutt. Hang on, chat. I'll give you a pick of goblin juice. Thank you, devil. Shut up. Let me explain to you why this thing's hard to aim. Okay, it's very simple. This is me holding L2, and this is me pressing R2. There's like a whole second between that, and there's no reticle. They don't train you on how to use this gun, other than here's how you fire it. So no. I'm not very good with it for obvious reasons. I really should have just used my falchion. It would have been faster. I bet you if we come out here and the sword isn't fucking here, We're just fighting fucking stray dogs in the fucking garbage. Just because this dickhead wanted to make a point. It's in a bush. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, no, that's 0.7 0.7 seconds. That's a long time, bro. And that's not even close to what the fucking handgun is. It's a modern quad revolver. That's different. Different from the first kind of firearm. This is the first one. This is the first time they looked at explosives and like, what if I could hold that? Wouldn't it be crazy if I could just carry that with me and like throw it at people? Well, I guess if they throw it at people, it's a grenade, but the
How is that possible?
grenades are much, much older than guns. Much older.
I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's essentially the same thing, except this one will kill you a lot faster. Regardless, I'm not trained to use this thing. So obviously I'm gonna miss. My marksman skill is like almost nothing.
There's nothing here. Fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna beat him up. Oh, I'm gonna beat him up. Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I smell like shit now. Look, I even got the bad smell icon on the bottom right. I smell like garbage. Because I've been digging around in the garbage for this dickhead. From the dawn of time, holding things that could blow your arm off has been a human tradition. It's a good thing I have this perfume to make them not smell me, because the people are still commenting on how good I smell. Man, this armor isn't cheap. I'm gonna have to go get it laundered now. That's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna have to go pay some peasants to fucking wipe it down. An armorer's kit? Maybe that would help. That did not help. It just repaired it. That's fine though. It's supposed to be repaired. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm about to forget that I'm a knight for a second. Because this guy's gonna die. I'm gonna shoot him in his bed. These explosives are too rare, and why is everything exploding all the time? I like a good mix. I like a good mix. I think that the rich and famous should have explosives, and the ones that don't. When it comes to a fantasy setting, at least. I think it's more interesting if it's like, yeah, I mean, we have muskets, but like, the lords have muskets, because I can't afford a musket. I'm a commoner. I can barely afford to put food on the table, you know?
My respects.
What would you like? I'll have a look.
Milked chicken. Ooh.
Let's talk about. Wow. Do you accept? That's. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Look what I have for you.
Here's an entire smoked chicken. It's rolling away. Good job, buddy. Let's keep the pace here. Hey, fucker!
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap.
I went there, and
You must have done.
stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
That is called Noisha. Time to educate you, fool. Like that is a game. Oh boy, hold on. 1 second. Okay, Noisha. Noisha is the game I want to shove down your throat here, because that's kind of exactly what you just described. It's a very interesting game. I actually have it installed. You know what? Hold on. Brief intermission. I'm just gonna launch the game and walk around for a second so you can see it. Just because it is a very cool game. It's one of my favorite games. It's just very niche. It's interesting though. Yeah. Fuck's my mouse? So it's a roguelike wizard game. So you spawn in, you get different wands and stuff, but you always start with one wand that's just a basic spell. And you get one wand that's a bomb of some kind, so you can break terrain. It's physics-based, too. So you can go over here. You can throw minecarts at people. And then it's just basically this. You go around the mines, you collect stuff, you try not to die to the creatures that are here. You look for rare artifacts and whatnot. I'll get shot by the guy with the shotgun. It's also got a very snazzy soundtrack. See? I'm going to turn this game off, and we're going to play what we're streaming. My favorite D&D class? Dunno. Probably Druid. Druid or Ranger.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. I'm gonna bash your
I'm gonna bash your fucking face in, you piece of shit! I'll fucking kill you! You're lucky God loves me, cause if he didn't, he'd hate me! Circle of the Moon's always cool. I don't think it's my favorite subclass in general, but it's one of the better ones. My favorite subclass in general is the Path of the Giant Barbarian. I knocked his ass out!
Why are you lying here? Did something happen to you?
Pee on him. Piece of shit. Broke the sword. I mean, I'm a blacksmith, so I mean, I can probably fix it, but... But, like, that's... Circle of the Moon's okay. I mean, I think it's fairly simple. It's not my favorite druid subclass, I'll say that much. It's cool, but it's not my favorite. I much rather have the shapeshifting as a utility than a combat tool, personally. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's. I keep forgetting that they're on the other side of this fucking complex. Oh, what?
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great festing to see. I am glad you could make it.
No, you're not.
Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. Competition was also good. Great opportunity for
Why would I go
show off
shooting?
and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich. My thoughts exactly. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things, valuable. Nothing to complain about.
I'm not a gun guy.
You are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters. Even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart.
I'm gonna keep playing the tournament just because I want to make a lot of money.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
What kind of question is that? Turtles or frogs? Just like as a general question of which one I like better? Probably frogs. Turtles are kind of mean.
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Fortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
Don't like where you're going with this.
I can
Take
fix
the
it.
pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
No, I have not seen those, but that makes sense. Those turtles are fucking scary. You see, me and turtles? Nah. We don't get along. My little brother had a turtle. His name was Turbo. Little bastard was an asshole. He broke out. He escaped. That turtle probably died the death of a hamster. Because that turtle escaped somehow and went out into the world. A tiny little turtle that was kept in like this tiny enclosure. This little aquarium, basically. I don't know where he went. If I ever see that bastard again, though, throwing him into the river. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. We have not seen him. We have not seen him. He has gone absolutely missing. But you know what's crazy though is unlike a hamster, that turtle could live for like 100 years. So if that turtle actually managed to survive out in the wild, which I doubt it did, it's probably really big now. I keep saying turtle, it was a tortoise, specifically. I need Toledo steel. Toledo steel isn't cheap, bro.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Good day to... Show me...
I mean, I guess I'm the best. Oh, I needed a fastening.
I'm glad you
It was
found...
60 groschen. Ugh. I really should have haggled on that, but I didn't for some reason.
Tools!
Yeah, this is like a 3,000 groschen sword. I mean, it's gonna be worth more after I'm done with it because I'm a really good blacksmith. But
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Kommt, Leute! Kommt! I don't know what he's saying. Assuming something about blacksmithing.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Burning.
Bro, I barely burnt it. Barely.
Fine-tempered nails.
What the fuck is glitched? Blacksmith. I'm a blacksmith. Look at me blacksmithing. Yeah.
About halfway done.
This is a good sign that I probably should restart my game, honestly.
Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick! Good. Now just to temper it.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what's happening with the sword, because it's, Oh, Devil's not gonna be able to recreate the goblin juice for lack of materials. Okay, I mean, it looks good. Man, I think I maybe walk all the way. He needs a fast travel point by the fucking guild house, because I don't like walking back every time. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, there's a baths right here. I've actually been needing to visit the baths because my armor got all gross after digging in the garbage for a little while.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Hey, innkeeper?
My God, lad.
Ah, I need to take a load off.
I can smell it from here.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Do we have a...
That's more. Great.
Christ, those wounds. You lead it. I apologize.
You lead it, I apologize. Where the fuck is the... Where's the door? Meaty Mary? Is that your name? Her name is Meaty Mary. Okay.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Pebbles, what are you doing?
May God protect you.
Pebbles, sweetie, you can't just phase into people. You too, what are you doing? Okay. I'm interrupting in this. Pebbles,
Watch where you're going.
be respectful to the people of the city. Okay? Fuck. What were you, raised in a barn?
All are welcome.
What about you?
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
When is the next...
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days. But there is still time to...
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll.
I can't stand... You know what?
Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May lady on the day of the... Or...
I want to wait for...
Of course.
Here you are.
Quick tournament for some fun. Last time I did the tournament was really glitchy, so a little worried, but we'll see.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. As you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our
contenders so we can get started.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better.
Use you.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Endalin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best.
And he's only wearing a tiny bit of green. Look at that.
Every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. May God and fortune decide.
Bravo! Fantastic!
One green leg. Guy's named after green because he likes green so much. You don't think he would get some, like, colored tournament gear?
I feel quite hungry!
You fucked.
End of duel. In the first duel,
What's my... Oh, I got good news. Devil is cooking up something new instead of the goblin juice because he doesn't have the resources to make the
but things are far
thing.
from over.
The goblin juice.
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
It wasn't very good.
For the glory of Gutenberg,
You're the
let the
toughest bloke
duel
around.
begin.
Time, just like that.
Him! Fuck him up!
End of duel.
We got a new strength level. Apply that shit immediately. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Yeah, I want that.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Master Butcher Emeram.
This asshole.
He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig.
I don't want to watch this fight. This is gonna take
I
years.
should also add that founding the sword fighting guild.
If you skip 3 hours, it will go to the end of. It will go to your round next.
All
So
that remains now is to see
I have
the
no clue who
two
won. I
Lady
hope
Fortune's
this guy
favorites.
lost. He looks like he lost.
Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Stenyak of the Gate.
I like Zenyak though. He's cool.
May the best man win.
Zenyak is actually pretty scary. Relatively.
Contenders, forward.
Here's my input. Yeah, I told you it was pretty scary. He actually did some decent damage to me.
In the first duel went to this skillful.
Let me take a healing potion because I just took some damage there. This isn't cheating. They let you heal between rounds.
Swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry, let.
Made a new drink. Hold on, let's see it. We have a Devil Original tonight. I'm gonna kick mud off the screen, sorry. This is, as Devil has dubbed it, Thassallophobia. It's very pretty. This one, does it taste good? I imagine it tastes like engine coolant. That's what it looks like. Good, because it looks like coolant, and I'd be worried about you putting that in your body unless it at least tastes good.
Wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Alright, come on, man, let's go.
Contenders, get to it.
I'm waiting on your guy to actually attack me. Well, that was very easy. Ooh. The rewards are getting slowly better and better, luckily, which is nice.
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the
True
best
master.
defense
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Of course. See you
is
later,
the
my
pace
friend.
for the duel.
Hawaiian
Let's see
Punch,
which
one
the
shot of
fighters have
lemonade
made this
vodka, one
difficult
shot of
to hunt.
cranberry vodka, aptly named Thalassophobia. That sounds flammable.
Since Henry didn't show up, the victory.
Wait, what? I did show up. I'm right here. Go back. I thought it wasn't my turn yet. I love these oil paintings. So good. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa! Hide it under the Thalassophobia. We did not disturb the TOS. That's exactly what he does here all the time. He shows up and he talks about different flavors of booze. I was hoping he could make his goblin juice, but he didn't have the juice for it today, unfortunately. The Thalassophobia is still a very pretty drink. Wait. How far back?
We'll see a fight.
Is this before the fucking This is what I told you about the Gutenberg fight being fucking glitchy. Fuck. Well, I guess we get to wait through more fighting.
Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his
Oh, I have to
prowess
do the
are all
entire
true.
fucking tournament over again. Yeah.
Now his skills
These are rough
will be
because
put to the
they're really
test
glitchy.
by a tough bruiser who's
I won't
well
judge your
known across
hobbies.
the
I
town.
can point them out for what they are, though.
A clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best.
I gotta wait through this garbage again, man. Like, I was fine with it the first time, but now I gotta do it again. I just want to make some money, man. This is a good way to make money, and I like fighting in this game. But now, fucking... Game's got no autosaves or anything, so of course it didn't bring me back to where I wanted to be. I should have took a shot of snaps. That would have worked. That would have saved me. Oh, we're starting?
For glory!
How many times will I poke you before you die? Oh, okay, okay. Buddy. No need for the hostile language, fucking Veladin. Mr. Green. Put your ball under that cap. Put your ball under that cap. Let's just call you Mr. Clean. I'm still learning how Master Strike works. Because it does not work the way I thought it did. Because I thought Tomcat said you could use it after a repost guaranteed. Woo! He couldn't take that. He couldn't handle the face hit. No.
Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
It's worth it for the money. It's worth it for the money. It's worth it for the money. It's worth it for the money.
Go for it.
Go fuck yourself! The other bloke's still standing.
Cinch. Double stab.
End of duel. A second
Are we done?
hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz.
She's got to stare creepily into his eyes.
In a moment, we'll...
What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta make sure of something real quick. Where's my phone? Okay, that should do it. Onward.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender.
Henry is the bloke
Now
to
let's
make
see
him
who
crouch.
will pit his strength against him. Zdenek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May God and fortune decide. Ready? Go for it!
I think he knows I can master strike, so he's trying to prevent it.
quite hungry!
Where you going? Where you going? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gotta hit me, man. There you go. You should do that more often. That was cool. Oh, I couldn't do the thing. That'll do it.
End of duel. Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival.
I did get a couple of points. Hold on. Mark. Whoa. I've got a couple points for that, huh?
He may still turn the duel around.
It wasn't very good.
Ready? Fight!
Well deserved victory. Oh, no.
End of duel.
That is how you sword.
A true master swordsman. What a duel that
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come for our contenders to put their
Christ.
sword to the test.
I need a quick. You're right on.
It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Men who could easily make war.
God, this guy just never stops fucking talking.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him.
I don't mind
once more.
theatrics, but I think it should be this should be it should be more streamlined.
Has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck. and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May the best man win.
Of course he knows. Where is he? Because to me it looks like he's late to the fight. Is that him? You're late, man. That's not a long sword. Oh, I guess they all have that one perk that makes long swords usable with a shield. Because I have a proper long sword.
Ready? Go for it. End of duel. The winner of the first duel. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Playing with my keys like a fucking baby because I'm waiting for this for so long. This makes me want to go do some like story quests because this is boring. I thought this would be fun, but it's like it's weirdly artificial. It's not like the first tournament, like in the first game. That one was way cooler.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Winner.
Should take a selfie with this dude. He looks so fucking done. He looks like he doesn't want to be here anymore.
Of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
What of you? Okay, now is when I'm supposed to wait.
Now, we already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And an equally brave warrior, Christoph the Lefty.
Christoph the Lefty.
Consistent all round. He always leaves home left foot first, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right. He taught him well at the Bechthalle, so pay attention, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Who'll taste the glory?
Does that mean the difficulty's actually gonna spike? Because that'd be nice.
That will soon be decided.
That's kind of scary, yeah. I wonder if he's late though. Where the fuck is he? Bro, this tournament is so fucking scuffed. Is it him? Are you Lefty? No, you're Matthew. Where the fuck is Lefty? Where's Lefty? Is that Lefty? That could be Lefty. Get a longsword. Yeah, it's Lefty. Draws it with his right hand. Oh, he's praying. Okay. Cool. Holds the sword with his right hand. He's nerfing himself to fight me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's not horrible damage, honestly. Oh, he knows the Master Strike. He's like an anime character wearing weights to make himself weaker. He's Goku. He's dead. He loses. Nice job, Lefty.
The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Please switch hands now. Imagine he switches hands. That'd be amazing. He's just a god in mortal skin, so he doesn't want to interfere with the fun tournament by cheating with his godlike power. Unfortunately, Henry of Skalitz is kind of terrifying, so he's not winning this. Oh! He has consistently landed the Master Strike so far. I'm just glad I killed him before he actually became a threat. What do we got now? A hood. I mean, alright. I like green. Where's that bastard? Why are you accosting? I just won a tournament. He's accosting me. I just won the tournament.
Now for the last discipline of today's tournament.
I want to return the tournament gift.
Great. Glad to hear it. All right. Farewell, sir.
I need to redress myself because they undress me every time I do this fucking quest. It's a little frustrating, honestly. There we go. I just got these Brigandine gauntlets. They're significantly better. They look cool though. I think I'm gonna do like a Brigandine set late. I think that's my plan. Is I want to lean a little towards Brigandine just because it's a bit more easy to get than a full set of good-looking plate. Good-looking plate in this game is expensive.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
I'm gonna fight with my weapon of choice, the falchion.
And now he's going to face another brave warrior, Stenyak of the Gate.
Stenyak!
May
The champion,
man
the
win.
boy. Is that him limping towards the arena? He's not. Oh, oh. What? So remember how I said the tournaments were glitchy? That's my fighter right there.
Nice one.
Buddy, over here. I mean, it's kind of a mercy killing, really. If I can even... Oh, I one-shot him. Wow. That was wild. Is he leaving? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have like 100 points, 100 points, 200 points combo.
He clearly has
Where'd he go? He left again.
Will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Did he leave the arena again and now he's not coming back? Dude. Is that Lefty? I think that's Lefty.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Just like that.
That's the thing. There we go. Now you made it. Where are we gonna go?
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
You fight like an old hag. Bastard. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, my falchion's actually my main weapon. This is the weapon I built. This is like a legendary forged falchion that I made myself, and it's really powerful. It's my personal weapon that I use for most things because it's easy and cool.
End of duel.
So he doesn't really stand too much of a chance.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory.
Dumbass.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the Minter. We know our first contender. Now let's see who... Now, let's move on to the final duel between
The duels would... Watching their duels would take literally fucking forever, so I'm just gonna skip them.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Matthew
Oh,
the Minter.
he was about to leave. He was like, oh, I guess I'm still here.
Enjoy the duel that will soon
Oh, this guy's got actual armor. You should put your hound skull down, man. You look so much cooler.
Contenders, get to it.
I hope he puts his helmet on. He's not gonna put it on. Aw. Damn. One hit. Weak. This is our warrior? There we go. Now his hat's up. Yeah, he learned his lesson. Bro learned his lesson immediately. I one-shot him with a strike to the head. And he's like, okay, I guess I'll put my visor down.
Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. It wasn't very good.
Yeah, that might have helped.
Let the duel begin.
I got mine down. I look snazzy as hell. Although I do want to get a helmet like his. That's my goal. I want a helmet like his in real life. This game isn't hard, by the way. It's very easy.
End of duel.
Oh, we're done with the tournament. Fuck yeah. Please be something cool. Please be something cool. Please be something cool. A new sample. Ooh.
Free combat.
Tabos.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade.
The only person who did exceptionally well was me, and I'm not from here.
Wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you. good people.
Oh man, that would have helped. Maybe you wouldn't have lost the fucking first duel. I mean, let's be real. He probably was gonna lose the first duel, but maybe he wouldn't have if he had just worn his helmet properly. Because believe it or not, that helps. It's a pretty big part of the protection that you can get out of that, you know? Well, unfortunately, most of the armor that I want isn't something I plan on wearing myself. So I'm gonna sell off a couple things while I'm in town. Oh, my charisma is now just a default 30 just because of my armor. I no longer need potions. Hell yeah.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
That's what you get for dressing nice. That's my prize for dressing like a fucking stylish guy like I am. Because I'm so stylish. So fresh and so clean. Okay, I did have a set of gauntlets I need to sell. Because these ones... I'm going to switch to Brigandine anyways, so I'm going to sell these anyways. And I want to see if he has anything that I want to buy off of him now. He does have Noble's Bassinets, which are very nice. I'll make that deal. I'd make that deal.
I'd like to just...
Now I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I have a really high level charisma skill. And I'm going to really just totally take as much of this guy's money as I physically can.
What would you say? You must be.
Give me 500 for it.
Aye. Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah. Speech build. Whoop whoop.
And come again.
Oh, that's so cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Willkommen. Was möchtest du?
I wish I could leave it on during cutscenes. It doesn't stay on during cutscenes for some reason. And there were a couple things I wanted to swap out. Like, I do think I want to buy a new Cuirass. I won this one from the tournament, so I'm not too worried about it, really. But I could. This one matches a little better. I think that, because I have a Milanese Cuirass. Actually, you know what? With my speech stat, I probably could talk him down a lot on some of these things. Like, I could trade my Milanese one in for something different. It doesn't have to be statistically better. It has to look better, because statistics aren't what I'm worried about now. I'm at the point in the game where I'm very confident in my character, so I'm not too worried about dying. Or, yeah, well, I'm not too worried about dying. I'm confident in my ability to abuse this game's combat system enough to where I will just buy things that look cooler rather than things that are better. So with that in mind, I'm going to trade this in for the Modeberg one. I'd also kind of like some different arm pieces. I could also go for different, like... See, this is the problem, though, is that this stuff gets really expensive if you don't know... If you don't have some money put aside for this. It gets pretty tough. But luckily, I'm going to try to cheese this as much as physically possible. That does look better. Looks significantly better, actually.
I'd like to discuss...
Whoa, he's not haggling. He's not in the mood to haggle anymore.
I'm done.
Sorry. Alright,
Wie schade, meine.
another time, bro. I'll take the cool new helmet you sold me, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hey, Matt. I should go make some fox. I'm not too worried about it. We got a couple days. We got a couple days supply still, and I'm not using my other potions that much, so I don't really need an alchemy session right now. Do I have any active quests that I can do that would be fun? Casper Rudolph wants me to steal wine. I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess I can start doing some main story stuff. Catherine's in town. Let's go talk to Catherine. A little bit of main story time since I'm so nicely dressed now. Apparently there's a gunsmith in town, but I haven't found the guy. Oh, this is a trader.
What do you here?
Show me your wares.
Oh. You know what's about to happen. I'm gonna sell all my perfume because I no longer have a use for it. In fact, I don't even need to sell her that many. I can sell her like half of that and then talk it up. I can talk it up a lot.
Less. Winnie, you see. Thank you. And come again.
I'll have a look.
Do you want the rest of your money? She only got 200, so like 5 or 6. Enough.
I'd like to discuss the price. Is this it?
Less. Fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
I reckon I'll have a look just from the scan.
True. Mein Gott. Wo liegt das Problem?
So she's here somewhere. Let's see if we can track her down. Yeah, warning, we're gonna start doing story stuff, so spoilers are going to happen. So be careful if you're interested in playing this game, because the spoilers would be rough. Catherine, how you doing?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything.
You do what with a stick?
Seems to be the fount of all.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for... Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of my...
She's killed people often, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for...
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he?
What?
And why is he
Short.
in Nuremberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn.
Did you just react 100?
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
What's gonna happen? Am I gonna get mugged? Oh no! Guys! I'm gonna get mugged! Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna get mugged!
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Guys! I'm gonna get mugged! Oh no! Oh no, how... Oh no, what's gonna happen? If a guy comes up to me on the street and he's like, give me all your money, I'm gonna be like, oh no, my money! Aww! Fuck is this? Like, she knows I'm a warrior. Fuck is like... I don't really think it's that sketchy. I mean, we've been into slums before. Hell, the entire first area is practically a fucking slum. That place sucks. This fucking dick. Bad feeling about that fucking district. What do you mean you have a bad feeling about that district? It has 23 letters and only 3 syllables.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What I know is there's no fucking water troughs around here to wash my fucking face with. Oh, this is the district. That doesn't look so bad. It's just smaller Klutenberg, basically. Laundry. A place to wash me! And laundry. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That one's not as funny as the shorter one, I think. What the f-
Nice.
What the fuck? What is it? What am I know what it is. Why is it? What is this creature? This is like something you see on a nature documentary. It's like, the rare thrimbus wanders through the forest, tooting its ass horn, looking for a mate. That's its beak.
Interesting.
Interesting. Hi, Knuckles.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger.
I'm
If
gonna...
there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you.
Oh, okay.
Or not.
I'm gonna turn your face inside out.
Can you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyek. I reckon that's all I have to say.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
How do I know? He'll be round here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's
David's
he?
father has 3 sons.
You'll recognize
Snap,
him.
Crackle, and David.
Right.
Just too fast, man. I'm too fast for you, man. What? Yeah, I wasn't as well liked back then.
One last beer, he says.
What? That's not the line I was expecting him to say.
Beer and a rag, please.
The service might be a bit slow here.
One last beer, he says.
I love this. Ruffian. Chenyek, hey, buddy. Or at least yours looking rough. Yeah, the dinosaurs were nicer than these guys, honestly. Oh, I can't talk to Chenyek because the lady's in the way. Looking for a goat. Well, that's Sacrum. That's not Seth.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
God.
Because I don't know.
You guys are assholes.
Oh, the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'm in, like, Noble's armor, dude. What do you mean the way I...
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in the
Yeah, he was.
A pile of glint. Only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so...
He was there,
A mate of mine sent me to see...
when they made fire.
Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye.
When fire was
Here
discovered.
day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then.
For a game of
He's the
marbles.
greatest, but he's got a real talent for
He's like a
saving his own
cockroach.
skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
Grand.
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor? The service might be a bit slow here.
One last beer, he says.
Is he all wrapped up? Yeah, he's nailed to the floor. Look at him, he's nailed.
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
Yeah, he had to go on a side quest to get that forearm back. How far away is that? Oh, it's in town. It means I have to navigate the city more. I don't want to navigate the city anymore. I miss the countryside. Have I eaten in a while? I'm good.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do
I'm sorry.
whatever we see fit with.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's groveling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it. But today, he's going to pay for it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me. You're going to spread that vile plague.
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, my Christ.
Okay, so I gotta wait till night. Just frustrating, but whatever. This is taking forever to wait. Why is it taking forever to wait 4 hours? It goes by pretty fast normally. So apparently he's just creeping around here somewhere, so we're just gonna look for him and say hi. I still have a 30 in charisma right now. I guess that's the strength thing. The new perk I got. Yeah, I might get some nice brigandine so I can look like Sir Radzig. I remember he's pretty drippy. I'm still not sure what I'm going for my endgame build. I do want to get the armor that I actually want to get in real life, though. And, like, kind of put stuff together in this game, because that's what I'm basing it off of. So, yeah.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Here, kidder.
Oh, you...
Yeah, read, kidder.
See you, man.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But he don't come to our tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Hradec Quarter. Round the corner from here.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Here, kidder. Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry just now. Maybe another time.
5 Nights at Pyrocynicals. Now, you're probably gonna laugh. I've heard that name before, but I have no clue who that is. Like, in the slightest. Apparently he's got a girlfriend at the bathhouse. This is not the This is not the bathhouse. This is the bathhouse. You can open the door. Thank you. Where is that him? Oh, okay, hold on. So this was a worry of mine. this was a worry of mine. So this game, this game is meant for adults. Yeah, there's tits and stuff. So to save my stream, I've actually prepared something just for this case. Actually, I was prepared. I've got music for you guys to watch. We're gonna watch some NSP while I finish this cutscene.
Lots of beautiful women there who will be expecting excellent love to be made to them. Are you ready? Good. Now I forgot to shave this morning, so I just need you to help me out. Ah! Thank you very much. All right, now Ninja Brian, come on, quit joking around. This is
I'm gonna finish this cutscene.
All right, let's go.
Wow. Oh my god. She's got her tits out. Oh god. There's a reason for this boner.
Well, I'll tell you why not. This song is about a problem that I have.
Yep.
Frequently.
There are three kinds of erections. Some are sexual.
Oh wow, man. Wow, straight up. Wow, she's even got like a wet shirt over it, so it's all like tucked up and cool looking. Like, that's crazy. That bitch Mary. Oh, there's a love triangle. This is crazy. This is so wild. Man, if only you guys were seeing this. It's a good thing you're watching Nomis and Boner instead.
This morning I was having breakfast at the Midtown Diner. The bagel was delicious and the coleslaw couldn't be finer. Got a weird look from.
Okay, I fixed it. We'll finish this later. I literally prepared this in advance because I knew this was gonna happen. I knew at some point today I would visit a bathhouse. Please never ever consider ASMR. Fuck you too, buddy. Well, I talked to his lady friend here. And she told me that he's seeing some other lady too, and she's all pissed about it. So we're gonna go see if we can find her. It's not the sword club for whatever reason, right? Let's see why he would be here. We know. Trust me, we know. If we ever have to hunt down a Medusa, you're the first person I'm calling. First person I'm calling. Because even if you die, even if you fail, I know there is nobody who will be less willing, or more willing for that matter.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds.
Well, that's just how he dresses. Hey, don't talk shit on Henry of Skalitz. He's a man of virtue.
Take care, sir.
He has gotten more pussy than you ever will, and he's a virgin. That's a lie. Eric Cartman had Shut up. Oh, here she is, Lousy Mary.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything.
He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
That's what Henry sounds like when it's his mating
Why is
call.
he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in, it's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
You can hear it from miles away.
Help him, will you?
Oh God, did you miss the trumpet ass sign that we looked at earlier?
It's not easy.
Were you here for that? I know Devil was here for that, but I don't think you were. Hold on. I took a screen. You were there for that? Okay, yeah, because that's that thing's mating call. You missed it? Oh, hold on. Why didn't the screenshot save? My screenshot of it didn't save. Aw. Is it like an in-game screenshot? Is there a way to check that?
Nice.
Damn. I guess I don't have a screenshot of it, but if we stop by it, we're going to probably stop by it again by the end of this quest, so you'll see it again, and at the very least, I'll get a screenshot of it properly, so you will see it again. Don't worry. It's just as disgusting as it sounds.
Heal.
In a sense.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about.
No, it's not. It's you. Trust me, you'll see. It's not so simple. It's not so simple. None of these doors work. This window's boarded up. This looks like a real door. It's not, though.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
What are you digging for? Am I allowed to, like, bathe here? I'm assuming we actually use this water, right? Man. This guy's a real pain in my keister. I hope his quest is easy, because I'm gonna start getting pissed off at him. Here. This is a start. If that's the way in, then I need to get into the one on the middle street. I mean, I think so. That's where they tip cows, right?
What are you doing out there at night?
I need this guy to go to bed. Hey, buddy. Fuck off.
Was denn dicht mit dir? Was denn dicht mit dir?
go check it out. Whoa, whoa, sword.
What are you doing out there at night?
I huck one into his house. Take the hint, dickhead. Go inside.
What does that mutt want over here?
Heal.
No, they're on the ground. I'm on a street, dude. I don't think it's too unreasonable for me to pick up a pebble and toss it. Even if it's that many pebbles. You know, that's funny since his horse is named Pebbles.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
No, there's no animation for it. Well, there is an animation for it. You just don't really see it. That's kind of how this game is.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What? Oh, hey, Goatskin.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me,
I was mad when I started this game because they don't let you pull the hood up like that.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
What god? What the hell are you talking about?
Their God. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
Who's Sam?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Yeah.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but...
None that I haven't already stabbed. I should save a config of this so that I have a big version of me to pull out when I want to do shit like that. So I don't have to do that manually. And... rewind. I'm gonna pull out my boner.
No, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what.
I don't cook much food in the microwave anymore. But yes, I did.
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Nice little hideout. I might honestly use this one day. Hello. Nothing suspicious happening here. Is that on the other side of town? It is, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I should hit the tavern after this, because I'm gonna need to eat. Better yet, I should go stand in front of the potions desk for a little bit and play some Ninja Sex Party while I make myself some food. That's what I'm going to do for dinner, by the way, because I'm going to step out for like 30 minutes for that. And I'm going to be streaming until late into the night, so I'm going to do that. The second one. I would really rather not have a fucking centipede in my bed.
God be with you.
Sholem.
Quaffit.
Lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows. If he doesn't want any...
No, because that would, it's not worth it.
You will not impress me like that. We play
Not worth
by
it.
rules here.
Not my house.
Can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you, Goyim, when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up.
I don't think they do. Maybe your siblings do, but my siblings don't.
Scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
You're not a liar.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least.
No.
But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them.
No.
But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Maybe in your house, that's how it was.
At the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house.
Mr. Non-homeschooled guy.
Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you
That is an extremely broad question. I'm gonna need some time on it.
try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Doesn't seem like a bad dude. Infiltrate the anti-Semite meeting. He'd be like, I'm quite hungry, and then he'd fucking die after 2. Or depending on your drinking scale, he might go, hints of blueberry. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't entirely paying attention to what that guy was saying. So seeing the quest pop up, infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting, caught me a little off guard. Where do I go for this again? A group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn him if they're planning anything. The meeting starts at sundown in the mining district. Where's the mining district? Down here? Or is that to my left, I think? That's the tournament. So... laundry, new quest, the hole in the wall's out there. This doesn't look like a mine, though. There's a church over there. There's a baker. I don't know where the fucking mining district is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Standing on a wicker basket so I can jump a fence. Oh, the live one. Oh, the live ones would. Yeah. Those guys don't give a fuck. The ones that can actually do things. Sour, sweet, gone. God. That was a really good tagline, wasn't it? That was a really impressive tagline. Those lucky bastards jumped on that really fast, and I'm glad they did, because that's a great, great line. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids, I don't even know what they would do. I don't know what kind of shit they'd be up to. But they'd be up to some shit. It'd be a problem. Oh, do you fight?
Mein Herr, what do you need?
Do you teach techniques?
What if I just want to fight you?
What'll it be then? A practice fight? Or real combat?
Let's fight with real weapons.
Alright. Will I be enough, or do you want more opponents?
Get some practice.
I want 3 opponents. I want to see what it's like to fight outnumbered.
On guard then.
I did start testing my skill, so. Puppy, you're in a bad place to be.
Show your stuff. I give up.
Wow.
Right. I give up. Your first victory. Do you think you can do it again?
Maybe. If you give me the chance.
I will. But not today. I need to rest after the beating you gave me.
Yeah, I mean, they barely touched me. And I'm in a very heavy suit of plate armor, so that really makes sense, honestly. Well, I mean, this looks like a mine. There's rocks all over the fucking place.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You lean the Sour Patch Kids? What does that mean? That's not a... I've never heard the word lean used like that. Like the... Oh, you mean... So... Yeah, the Sour Patch Kids. The little ones? The little ones. The little sour candies. Right? We're talking about the same thing, right? I did! Sour Patch Kids from the commercials would unironically kill off an entire medieval village. No diff. Wait. I did not see that. About the M4A1. No, I have not seen the M4A1 thing you said. Because it didn't show up. I do see there is a message retracted there. Probably, you know, I bet you YouTube doesn't like you talking about guns.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Man, everything's closed. It's still early morning. Alright, here's the skinny. Yeah. Well, no, that implies they need to hunt. I don't think they need to hunt. I think they do all the shit they do because they can. Okay. I do need a quick break. That's the basement. I need to be there. Sorry. 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 So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand right here so my energy replenishes, because this is better than sleeping. I can't explain enough how weird it is that you can stand at this alchemy bench and get the same benefits you would from sleeping without the downside of having to eat afterwards. I don't have to eat after I'm done. I just have to stand here and stare at this fire for a little while. Normally I'd be brewing potions right now, but it doesn't change anything. So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and make myself a drink. And I'm going to put No Reason Boner back on for you guys. So I'll be back.
Waitress, when I asked her for the check, I looked down and realized I was 100% erect. No reason boner. No reason boner. I like coleslaw, but not that much. No reason boner.
Hi, welcome to the post office.
Thanks. I just need to mail this package.
No problem. Just place it on the scale.
Sure thing. Oh God. I can't right now.
Why not?
I have to go. I have a doctor's appointment at the dentist's.
Now things are a little awkward between my mailman and I. That was not my best lie. I was just covering up for my no reason boner. No reason boner. That was the wrong kind of package to mail. No reason boner.
Hi, welcome to the zoo.
Great! I love the zoo. Look at all those monkeys.
Actually, those technically aren't monkeys. They're macaques.
Wow! Macaque's really hairy. So what time does the zoo close?
About 8 o'clock.
Great! That gives me a chance to... Oh, God. Oh, not now. Not in front of the children. Why have you forsaken me, Lord?
This is no laughing matter. This is not some kind of game. I can talk about
go to the pudding store for pudding.
Adieu. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000, 16, 1,000.
Maybe it's starting to sink in just how long 3 minutes really is.
Let's skip right to the end. 179, 1,000. 180, 1,000. Oh!
Hello there, and thank you for watching another amazing Ninja Sex Party music video. If you'd like to see more of our videos, please click any of these links back here. It's a nice hat, Ninja Brian. Did you kill a yachtsman? What did I tell you about that? Put a quarter in the murder jar. And what happened to the other people on the boat?
Hey Danny, guess what? You suck, bitch.
Hey, little Danny, don't you cry. I am you from much later in your life. I know your hair is wild. I know you have no style. You're still a virgin, and you will be for a while. Danny, don't you know that you are hard as fuck on the inside? Everybody knows the best bananas will be ripe with time. Danny, don't you know that you kick so much ass on the inside? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Hey, little Danny, don't be blue. You had a growth spurt and you're suddenly 6'2". The girls are steering clear. You walk like a newborn deer. Send birthday invites and now all your friend is here. Danny, don't you know that you are cool as fuck on the inside? You're just going through an awkward phase from 12 to 29. Danny, don't you know that everyone feels weird on the inside? Danny, don't you know? 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 Close your eyes and you will see a window into your destiny. Now you're on top, and they want more. You step on stage and they come alive. No one cares that
Oh, I miss Danny, don't you know? Damn it. I like that one. That's like my favorite one. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. You're welcome for introducing you to it. By the way, I am fully rested as if I just took a long night's rest. Like I just went to bed and woke up. Because alchemy is fair and fucking balanced in this game. It makes the whole game easy. And I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of fucking here for it.
Oh, you booge.
So where's the mining district exactly? I will ban you. It's over. Man, it's over. You're already banned, man. It's done. Done for. It's over. Here's the drink, by the way. Where's my boners? There they are. Getting back on my hat. I don't know where the fucking thing is. I need to find the fucking I need to find the Nazi club meeting so I can kill them all. I don't know where it is. I mean, thank God I don't know where it is, but, like, I don't know where it is. Guess I'll try on this side. Hello. Hinek the Greaser.
We're up. Listen to the wind.
He's insane.
Listen to the wind.
I'm waiting. You haven't sold your case yet. I could very much ban you.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
God, both of you. I'm sorry. I have to chat ban both of you. It's the rules. The rules are the rules, and the facts is the facts. Just pull up my stream so I can ban you real quick. Where is you? 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 No, I know it cut out on the music. I'm tabbed out. The music goes away when I'm tabbed out. See, you'll notice that when I'm tabbed out, you can't hear the music, so you know what's about to happen. What do you mean I'm a fool? I'm bad you call me a fool. I'm gonna put user in timeout. Cody, how long do you want to be in timeout for? The moment y'all have been waiting for. It's Mutt.
Come here. You're my doggy, eh?
No, his name is Mutt. M-U-T-T. It's Mutt.
You silly mutt.
Stop calling him Mutt. Oh. That's what I said.
You should have a light.
We're hunting anti-Semites tonight. that is the actual quest objective. It's... Oh, let me pull it up. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Not where I thought this game was gonna go.
Doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Oh, hold on. You guys want to see my horse, don't you? Hold on. You're gonna miss the... I guess Cody doesn't get... Cody doesn't see the horse. No horse for Cody. Cody isn't gonna meet the horse. No one meets the horse. Cody ruined it for everyone. It's not... It's like Skyrim on... Well, Skyrim's a fantasy thing. This is like a super realistic, like, medieval simulator, almost. We're gonna leave the horse behind, because Cody wanted to be mean. It's all Cody's fault. Yeah, of course I have a horse. I'm a knight. Can you hear the audio of the stream? Can you hear the armor clanking around? That's my armor. That's me. Don't worry, we got Mike with us. I'm gonna start calling him Mike now just because of that. Okay, fine, you can meet the horse. Just if Cody comes back in, then I'm going to ban Cody for 24 hours. This is Pebbles. Pebbles is a sweet old lady. She's sweet, and she's an old lady, and she's really fast. She's surprisingly powerful. She's got a fancy saddle that I won in a tournament. She is a very sweet horse. She's just an old lady, though. Get out of here! You leave now! You're banished! Because you farted in chat. I can certainly fucking ban you. That'd be funny. I can flex more of my power. I can make this shit like 1984. Look out, future kids. One of you are gonna be named Pebbles now. That's great.
Nice and slow.
So Pebbles...
Whoa.
It's a very slow game, I will say. It's a very relaxing game. So let me tell you a little something about Pebbles, right? Pebbles here is a wonderful horse. Pebbles is the first horse you're given in this game. Pebbles is the starter horse. Pebbles was a gift from your lord in the first game, and you find her again in the beginning of this game. Now, I don't think your horse can die. I don't think so, no. Your horse typically stays away from combat unless you're one of those assholes who fight on their horses, which I will never understand why people will honestly do that. So, by default, Pebbles is the worst horse in the game. There's really not much of a reason to have Pebbles around unless you just don't ride horses a lot. Unless you ride Pebbles a lot, because if you ride Pebbles a lot, you eventually get a perk that makes Pebbles one of the best horses in the game. So, you get a reward for sticking with Pebbles, because Pebbles is your trusty old steed who's been there for you since the beginning. I didn't call Pebbles anything, that's just what the game is. Like, she has the worst stats in the game. But if you stay with Pebbles for long enough, she becomes a fucking monster. So, yeah, I stayed with Pebbles. Like, look, hold on. Where's the perk? It is like a Sylveon, you're right. There's a specific perk for it. Here. Good old Pebbles. Pebbles is your loyal companion. You are gifted for saving Lord Capon and Rattay and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. Yeah, so like when you first get Pebbles, this game is really cool about this because like it's very dynamic. Like people will comment on your outfit, they will comment on what you're doing, they will comment on how you smell, they will comment on how dirty you are. They will do all of those things, right? One of the things they'll do is they'll comment on your horse. And in the start of the game, when you have Pebbles, people will say like, "Oh, I wouldn't take that horse for free," you know. So that's kind of something that happens all the time. She's like, "Oh, your horse is shitty. Your horse is shitty." It's like Skyrim, but like to 11 because these characters are a lot more alive than the people in Skyrim. It's extremely rude. He's like, "Oh, I wouldn't take that old nag if I got it for fucking a loaf of bread." But once you get the perk, people are like, "Wow, that's an expensive horse." Oh, cutscene. Story stuff is happening. I found the anti-Semites. Is this the anti-Semite? That's a dog. No, he's sleeping. He's just a beggar. Oh, I've been trapped.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe? Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, okay, we're gonna fight. You really want this beatdown? You really want this ass whooping, huh? Imagine fighting me because you don't like Jews. That's crazy. Well, knights aren't superhuman, Jams. The armor is just for protection. It doesn't give me powers. Hey. Hold on, I just killed some Nazis. What is this suit? Why is my helmet gone?
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
The funny thing is, I don't need to be armed. I have unarmed techniques. I am good in a fist fight. Be careful with that sword. That is a very special sword to me. That is Sir Radzig's sword.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Thank you. I wouldn't have given him that. That sword is very special to me.
Let's see where we're going. All right.
Oh, that's why my helmet's gone. They had to put a bag over my head. Man, I should take my helmet off more. I like Henry's hair. They're alive? I thought I killed one of them. Okay, 1 second. I got my little bowl of soup that I'm going to eat. Just a little bowl of soup for now. I'll probably eat something more later, but I'm not too hungry in this second.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up.
Is that Hans?
Off you go.
Is that Hans?
Who have you brought now, Sam?
That sounds like Hans Capon.
Sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
That's not Hans Capon.
Of course. Henry.
It's Liechtenstein.
On of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
I love him. I'm already so charmed.
Please, take a seat.
He would never betray me.
Everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
What the fuck is this glitchy angle?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
Hell yeah.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zhishka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
Like these guys. I'm immediately charmed.
After Zhishka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zhishka, we managed to escape.
Zhishka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zhishka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zhishka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried.
They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Cool. That wasn't so bad. This is a cave. Now I want to know what's down here. This is cool. Whoa. I think I'm gonna go adventuring. No, wait. I have a better idea. I need to study, actually. That's what I need to do. Because I want to increase my knowledge stat a bit. It's the only stat that I've really been lacking on. I need to be a learned knightly fellow. And if they have a bench down here, I can just do it down here. They have a couple benches. So I'll sit right here. And I'll read some books. For as long as they'll let me. Oh, it's like really late at night anyways. It's barely even more. Yeah, I can read a couple books before it's time to leave, honestly. I'm on Fox, right? Hold on. I should be on Fox if I'm not. These are just lore books? I thought these were... Okay, no, it does increase scholarship. Well, now I gotta go buy more books. Oh, hey, John.
What am
So
I
many
supposed
holes.
to do then?
Let me sell you this chicken before it goes bad.
I'm glad you
go and
found
see
what
the
you
priest.
needed. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me you.
Massa.
I fucking love bagels.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Also, prayer saved entire masses of Jews, and Jonah.
I need some meat.
I'll have a look. Don't
Thank
tell
you
me
and
you
come
can't
again,
help with
sir.
a little thing
And
like
that's
yours.
that.
Come here.
A little thing?
Yes.
So you're insulting me too?
Here, mutt.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh well.
Eat the chicken, eat the chicken, eat the whole ass chicken.
Prayer's the only thing that
Move
can help.
faster, we need to leave.
I apologize.
You don't have to announce it. It's okay. You just say, oh, sorry. She went, I apologize. Now that I've increased my scholarship, yeah, I think I'm just gonna explore a little bit, because I'm not gonna lie. As much as I like this place in terms of what I can buy here, I don't like being in the city when this game has such beautiful countrysides. And so many cool, interesting side encounters you can get just by walking around. Am I still at a charisma 20 or 30? I am.
God bless you.
My God. You look like you've had a difficult journey.
You're telling me? Herrgott, life has been hard. Ich heiße Hänselin. I'm an innkeeper, but my inn has been razed to the ground.
By Sigismund's army.
Ich weiß nicht. Möglich. We were lucky to flee before those Cuman Schweine got there.
Yes, you were lucky. I've had some pretty bad dealings with that unholy rabble. But you'll find scum everywhere.
Yeah, the roads are full of our own countrymen who would murder you without a second thought. Scheiße.
I've killed a few of those bastards, and it hasn't bothered my conscience in any way.
Ich glaube dir. I see you have the guts for it, junger Herr.
Have you got any?
Yeah.
Oh, some arrows. Tell you what. Take the tailor's kit off my hands, honestly.
Let's talk about.
I'll give him a little extra for it so he feels better.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Oh nein. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Isn't the one... This is the town I got attacked in before. Isn't this place supposed to be filled with bandits? You aren't bandits.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Let me make sure my guns are loaded. Never know when you might need a gun. Or a crossbow, for that matter. Oh, you can't load crossbows on the fly. Okay. You can load them on the fly, but you can't preload them, I mean.
Quick! God!
I'll have a look. Worried about the
That? Oh, na. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
The whole area here that I haven't been to yet. Wait, east is the wrong way. Oh, well, I have to go this way and take a right anyways, so. You guys notice the dog occasionally teleporting up a couple... Occasionally the dog will just teleport up to catch up with me. And I can see the game is trying to be clever and do it away from my actual view. Just because of how close it is every time. See, he's there now, but if I go full sprint, he will get left behind. See, he just popped in. Miskowitz. Now, isn't this a pretty town?
Good neighbor, a leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer.
They put anything cool here? Smith's place. Fucking steel.
How can I help you today, friend?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you.
I will not be working with Sigismund's army. You know, I've been wanting to try a saber. This is a shit one, but I would love to get like a nice saber. My falchion's better than pretty much anything he can sell me, I don't think. He doesn't need to sell anything that useful.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, I can have him do some repairs.
Would you
No reason not to do some repairs. Craftsman can't fix a thing of this quality.
Happy to be of service.
That's crazy. I'll take the compliment game. Thank you. I'll fix it myself.
I need to sharpen this.
What is the fort that I'm supposed to go to? Malashov Fortress. Can I go there now? What if I just went to Malashov Fortress, like right now? I don't think I've been there. So I don't know where it is. Raborsh has some... I've never been... Have I been over Raborsh? They hate me for some reason there. Yeah, the people here generally aren't a fan of me, it seems.
Nice and slow.
There now.
This is what I wanted to look at. It's a fort of some kind. It's not the fort I need, but I do want to see it. I don't think I'm allowed to just end. I fell in the fucking moat. It's a really shitty moat. Like, I feel like for a nice castle like this, you could probably do better than that moat, but okay.
Go, go! Easy, good horse. Everything all right, eh?
There's a whole area here I haven't explored, so let's just go this way. That's the convenient thing about this game. They know how we gamers like to be. Most people won't take the scenic route in games because they don't want to drive it, but this game has a follow path function, so I can just hold A for a second and wait. This game is fucking beautiful. This is a normal setting, so it's not amazing. Actually, let me turn it back up onto high settings. Remember, Ultra wasn't that good. Ultra had a couple of issues. This is what I wanted. I bet you I could do everything. I just heard the shadows were not very good on the higher ones. So I'll keep the shadows down on high. I'm gonna bump everything else up though. I'm curious. I haven't gone up that high before. God, the music's so suspenseful. Am I gonna crash my computer doing this? Whoa. Well, that's immediately noticeable. So is the FPS drop. I'm thinking, let's bump it down to high. High should be maximum, or texture should be maximum, I think. Put it on ultra and just see how it goes. I don't have a supercomputer. Okay, that's good. I like that. Not too much of a difference. Like, you can see it in Henry's armor, especially. It's very shiny now. Much shinier than it seemed to be before. Does look like a good place to find boars. I have never once hunted in this game so far. I've hunted in the first game, but it really wasn't my thing. Never learned archery. That's why the crossbow and the gun are so convenient for me. Maybe one day I'll do a dishonorable Henry route, but it's really just not how I feel he would play, you know? I don't think as a cool, like, badass knight, I just don't think that's in the cards for him. It's just kind of very disrespectful and very dishonorable, especially. Way more than I think Henry is capable of. In terms of his actual character and not just, you know, gamers having fun. Yeah, by all means. If you want to play a game just to play the game, you want to kill people, it's a video game, who gives a shit? Do what you want. But from a story standpoint, as somebody who really was a big fan of the first game, I'm a continued big fan of this game. I don't think it's something he would do. I feel like Canon Henry isn't a perfect person. Canon Henry, I think he's a bit of a shady guy, you know. He knows how to pick locks and stuff, but he never really was a serial thief, you know. Maybe he stole a couple things every once in a while when he was a youngin'. But it's implied that he's at least a little stealthy because there's a lot of required stealth missions in this game, and I don't feel like they would put us through that unless they wanted to, you know, imply that you're supposed to be a little stealthy. Because mandatory stealth sections suck, first of all. I was really mad about this when I was doing the escape from the Trotsky castle. Because they torture you, and the torturing gives you a debuff that reduces your strength and agility by like 10, which makes you nearly useless in combat. So, no matter how good your stealth stat is to go knock people out, it doesn't matter what weapon you pick up off their body, you will not be able to fight back. You may think you will, even if you are. I doubt you'll be able. I doubt it would even happen if you were maxed out unarmed. I don't know what maxed out unarmed looks like. One day I'm gonna do a run where I just do unarmed, and then we'll see. But I think that it's really goofy, really shitty that we had to just, like, as somebody who didn't go into a stealth build, I don't have any benefits to stealth other than not being seen for a second so I can draw my sword. The only benefit I can gather out of stuff. Hold on, there's actually an achievement I want to get real quick, now that I think about it. I read about this online. If you can get up to a bunny, I fucking missed. It's probably this armor. But that gunshot probably scared away every bunny within a 30-mile radius, so. You little fucking Peter Rabbit looking bastard! You tell these are weapons of war and not hunting? Damn it! I'm gonna get one. Ooh, wormwood. I love wormwood. That's how I make my strength potions. Okay, I'll get a bunny next time.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skalitz, they say.
Aww, they're talking about my town. I don't think anyone's here, dude. He's preaching to no one. Been here before. There's quests at the Devil's Den. I guess we'll go do whatever that is. Just going on an adventure, just being a good old adventure in Henry, you know? But we're gonna ask me to do some fucked up shit in here because this game, for some reason, a lot of people want to play this game like a rogue.
Tell me, how the fuck is the...
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks
Oh,
together
yeah!
to camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aww.
Dear Carol.
No!
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was.
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
I'm sad now.
We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away.
Maybe he's alive.
It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow.
I bet if I had the Thunderstone still, I could give it to him.
Maybe you'll be fine even without the arrow. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic. It could have all just been a coincidence.
You're dead wrong.
Okay.
Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches. And Carol was the biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. But then the miracle hit him. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, he heard some saint speak to him. It completely changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Ooh, it's quite a walk. An ambush.
Miofen.
Hey, dude! Stop! You fucker!
Oh, we doing this? That armor is gonna be good to sell, buddy.
As useless.
You're gonna make for quite the financial windfall, pal. He's got a cuirass and everything.
I surrender! I surrender!
Oh no, you ain't surrendered. Lay down, you bastard. Come here.
God, where is that dog?
Who could vouch him better? Oh, you have a master strike. Oh shit.
As useless.
You're not a joke.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! És ennyi volt! Nincs! Meg fogod bánni!
Ooh, God. I mean, I know you had to kill him, but you didn't have to kill him. He's dead in both senses of the word. He's just gone. He got destroyed. Even if he was alive, he wouldn't be able to go back to the way it was because that was just so embarrassing. God, bandits around. The bandits around here are so fucking rich. It's crazy.
God, where is that dog?
Oh, the doggone went off. You alright?
Thank you, lad.
I was happy to help.
You did more here, and
No, I don't want your money. I got our money anyways. So, yeah. Let me put that armor on the horse. I think it'd be stupid if I didn't, because it's pretty heavy. But it's gonna be worth a lot of money when I sell it in town. I think I'm honestly gonna switch to these, just because they look nicer. Those would be cool if they weren't rusted. Bavarian ooh, those are sexy. Maybe I'll fix those up later. Give them a good sell. Little spectacles, huh? Yeah, what are you, some kind of spectacle, huh? Yeah, why are you a wise guy? Why are you what? This village looks like it's on fire. It's not. I know this is a charcoal mill. Quick. I'm not gonna bother getting cleaned up just because I'm gonna go. I'm about to go undig a grave real quick, so you know, might be a good idea to just hold off on cleaning myself up, considering I'm about to go make a big mess of myself anyways. Enough of a mess where I'm probably gonna have to go do my laundry after this. Oh, I actually got a main perk, I forgot. Oh, that's helpful. What a Siegfried. I'd rather have this. Suddenly just gonna have so much more stamina. Yeah. It's pretty big bonus, actually.
But where have you got to now? God, where is that dog?
I mean, you know, when in Rome. You been? Hey. Hey.
Look what I have for you.
Eat something, bro. I'm also gonna eat something. Let's get a move on. I guess that's Gutenberg. What is that? The mausoleum. I think it is. It's actually what I'm on the way to. Huh. My boy Shaboot. I know the Gravedigger. I've met him before. The time a ghost made me pick up his bones. Oh, the piles! Thought he got rid of my piles for a second. Lots of rats in here. Where the fuck's the Gravedigger? Oh, wait, this is where I'm supposed to be searching if the Gravedigger is up north. Don't look out for rabbits. If you see a rabbit, let me know. We know what we do to rabbits around these parts. How does steady aim work? Increases your damage for holding still, I know. I do need to improve my marksmanship anyhow.
Come here.
He's so funny. You're a goofy little animal. Covered in blood.
You silly doggy.
I need to give you a bath too. People are gonna think you're a fucking monster. Okay, since I'm here, I might as fucking well.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
There he is.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. when they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
I'm gonna be accused of sorcery. I'll be right back. God! I didn't have to do anything!
Cooking.
It's not a cookie, it's an English Danish. Nope. Cheese Danish. I don't know why I said English. I said English for some reason. I had a random encounter earlier where somebody accused me of being a sorcerer because I always smelled so good despite being in a suit of heavy armor. So, it's the Inquisition after me. Luckily.
That looks fresh.
Luckily, they did not try to kill me. I managed to convince them otherwise, but they did think I was a sorcerer.
Oh shit! It's him.
I respect for him, so I'll be careful.
Ow! Fuck!
What?
That won't work.
The Force. My mind.
Yes! It's out.
He no longer has an arrow in his head. Can I rebury him, please? Oh, I don't smell like shit. We all smell like shit. I've been treated like shit. I'll probably get a bed at the Devil's place. All of my favorite foods are totally dead. Oh, I got here late. No one's gonna be here to accept my money. No one's gonna be awake. Oh, no. Is there somewhere I can sleep where they won't get pissed off at me? I mean, they're gonna get pissed off at me anyway. I slice it. I'm just gonna lay down and hope no one actually, you know, gets mad. They will. Oh, they will. I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but I'm gonna do it. Never mind. They don't even notice me. I'll be able to get a full night's rest for free.
God bless.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dropping in.
Paying attention.
Oh, he's missing.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Ah, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you
I
find
think he's lying.
the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Okay.
Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Do I have to actually walk? I have to walk with him? No, it's gonna take forever. Why is there no follow button?
Hey, where did you find
There it is.
I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
He's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold.
Hold on. Yeah.
Cellars full of booze and a woman for each finger.
Who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Carol met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagons. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat, and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Carel. Well, what can you do? Can't keep complaining like a little girl. Our lives are in God's hands anyway. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back
I honestly believe that.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
How about I keep the arrow?
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
He's right, they shouldn't have it, but I don't want him to have it.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So...
Are you kidding me? You're gonna threaten me? I'm gonna kill him.
Take it from you.
If you lay a hand on your weapon, I'll show you no mercy.
We'll see about that.
That's okay. I don't
You're
know.
a dead man.
I definitely did not like him anyways, so it's alright. Bye-bye! Dumbass thought you could beat the knight with a gun. That's a bloody shame, kid. That's a bloody shame. I'm not giving the arrow to him. I almost think I should drop it if I'm allowed to. If there's a way I can give it to any of them, then I'm going to. Because they're going to cause a problem. These guys are bandits. I'm taking pity on bandits. You know what? Yeah. I'm recentering. Carell was nice. He was a friendly dude. But these are all still bandits that have threatened people and robbed people for a living. And I just don't appreciate that. So, maybe it will end with me killing them. But you know what? That's what's going to have to happen. Because these guys are assholes. They're robbers. I still want a nice saber. I haven't found a good blueprint for one yet, though. I hope I don't have to kill them. I'll kill them if I have to, but I hope I don't have to.
I found your Carol.
Glory to the Lord.
I do. And I'll tell...
See? Where's Hare?
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked me and tried to take the arrow.
That whore, son! I knew I couldn't trust him. He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. But I didn't expect him to betray us. I hope you took the fucker down.
I killed him. He didn't give me any other choice.
That fucking traitor.
I pulled a gun on him.
What he deserved. I'm glad you took him out. Otherwise, I'd have to find him and do it myself. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
No!
That's
Why don't I have a choice here?
incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident.
Wait, what?
But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow might do to you.
I never thought of it that way.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you, as well as the blessing he received.
Sacra. I reckon you're right. You're a wise man. Just like Carol was. Thanks to that arrowhead, he'll be with us in spirit forever.
Exactly.
Thanks for helping us. Here's a little something in return. And God be with you.
Thanks. And best of luck to you.
Well, 30 groschen. I mean, I guess it wasn't that much work, but still. I did go on a little bit of a wild goose chase for them, but whatever you say, man. If that much of my time is only worth 30 groschen to you fuckers, then... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a checkpoint. Ah. I have no clue why Reborsh hates me. What's in Horseshan that I have to do? There's clearly a quest here, but I just don't know what it is. Or who it is. Scene of an ambush. Oh god.
Hey, sling your hook.
Fine. I'm going.
Don't let me see you here again. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Okay, fuck this gun, man. You motherfucker, you hit my dog!
Take that, you
Ooh, you are actually not a bad sword fighter. Ooh, I got him in the eye slit! Motherfucker. He thought he had something. What he has is a couple of decently pricey pieces of armor that I'm now going to steal and sell. Oh, he was a noble. Guess this one was.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. Run off.
That fucking sucked, by the way. I don't know if y'all were in on how much that fucking sucked, but that sucked.
Quick!
Have to wash off while I'm here.
Whoa, whoa. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell.
Why, 'cause I have a horse and a dog?
I'll see you in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
He'll teach me. Okay, cool. You like horses and hounds. There's a laundry spot behind me. You know what I really miss? I miss Ratai. I want to go back to Ratai. I miss Ratai. Ratai was a wonderful city to be in. Don't get me wrong, Kuttenberg is amazing. And it really, really sets into scope just how much they've upgraded and changed with this sequel. But Ratai was beautiful. Ratai was such an interesting town.
Always glad to see. Seize that weapon immediately.
Sorry.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
That guy wants me to go like raid people. I don't want to do that. I still in a tense situation, or can I fucking leave now? You're holding me up, old guy. Damn, Henry Escala's really just ping-ponging around the map.
You there, my humble respects. Oh, don't I know you from
Just down the street. I honestly take a... I'll take a buck's blood for this. Just so I can run a little farther.
Here, Mutt.
Man, I miss Capon. He's such an interesting fellow. That guy's just got his sword out. Or his weapon out, in general. Oh, it's a shovel.
My humble respect.
It's like, yeah, I'd be worried if you were walking around with a sword. I thought it was like a halberd or something. Halbeard. That's what Devil says it. He says halbeard. And I think it's because he's a Midwesterner. Or at least he has a sort of Midwestern accent, a little bit of one at least. It's kind of like a tad. Just a little sprinkle of Midwestern, you know? Enough to where it's noticeable. But yeah, he pronounces halbeard.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? You all right, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like a bloody verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't...
Can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, and what...
Right, so I go...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver.
You have a password?
You know. And well, farewell, my friend.
My left pinky hurts for some reason. It's pissing me off.
Last shot.
Wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Well, this is a wonderful place to live.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
All right, let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
You want a picture? I'll draw a picture.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point.
But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it would lead to trouble. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold.
These guys don't seem like bad people.
He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
They don't seem like bad people, so I'm gonna err on the side of helping them.
God bless you, sir.
But I'm the one that gets abused.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Always welcome here.
He's up there, but I can't get him out.
Bless you, sir.
I need for him to wake up so he comes downstairs.
You silly doggy.
Hey! Leave, or I'll call the guards.
What the fucker's up there? I can't get to him though. What? No. That was weird. Okay. Now we're gonna do what we do best. Something stupid. Because he's up there somewhere. He just left.
Huh?
What's that I hear?
Mother of God, what are you doing back here?
Burger! He's getting him!
Servus, guter Mann. What can I...
I'm looking.
Das bin ich.
Some
Was?
heads.
Give me that. That sicher must be them. Interesting.
You aren't
But
allowed
whatever.
here.
Wirklich?
What should I?
You? By the way,
Somewhere in the north.
ausgezeichnet soon. Something tells me they'll be pleased.
I apologize.
Careful.
Meet the miners at the gate. Okay.
You must be Kvietoslav. You're free at last.
Well,
A messenger and a good.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later.
You're right.
Sure. I'll go right along with.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Good place to camp. In the middle of a deep, dark forest.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling. Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
With us.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Where the fuck are my gloves? My gloves are off.
You'll be sorry.
Yeah, don't spare him! Christ, that stinks! Please stop the bleeding.
He actually had some very valuable stuff on him. Yoink, yoink, yoinkus. We're in a lot of trouble, though.
Damn right, that bastard here, lad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were the good guys. And if they weren't, then who cares? It's over now. Ooh, fancy quilted hobos. I'm tempted to take them, but they're not worth a lot. This guy actually had half-plate legs of some kind. Yeah. So let's head back into town. Visit a smith of some flavor. Okay, there's an armor smith right by the gate. Just because I have a lot of armor on me that I could totally sell and buy some cooler stuff for myself. We could finally complete a look. Inventory. 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 Inventory, 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 inventory. Yes, yes, yes. Lots and lots and lots of armor. Ooh, those are like golden. Well, shit, now I'm forced to get some nice stuff. They gave me some genuinely cool shit. Ooh.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Wow. Okay. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
I'll have a...
Alright, so I'm sure he has some cool stuff. He's always had some cool stuff. But today, we're going to revamp the whole suit. Hopefully the money that I have from all this stuff will be more than enough to get me whatever I want. They pushed
How's that? That's... Sehr... I can... Thank you, sir. And... Was willst...
I'll have a...
First things first, is there a better helmet that I want? These male collars are both better. Pretty significantly, honestly. I'll take one. Trading out my male collar. I'll trade out my hood for a better one. I like the golden trim. That's kind of what I want, a noble curse. And I'll go for that. And we'll trade in this and this. This will Castenberg. Milanese, and my other Milanese. So I have 2 Milanese that I can sell. This and this. Indian chainmail. These Moderberg plate arms my normal, but I just got these Nuremberg plate arms, which I'm going to use. So we're going to sell my Moderbergs. Noble gauntlets, Milanese gauntlets. Plain Lamellar, plain Knight. Bavarian leg plates. Bavarian half plates, Bavarian half plate. Milanese armor legs. Just sell them just about everything, basically, that I don't need. And then we'll sort it out. Okay. Okay, so that's the queerest replaced. I do have the Moderberg ones. Well, no, I have, not Moderberg. I'm switching to a set of Nuremberg. Because this one has golden trim. I'm getting a chest piece with golden trim. Ooh. I think I have one just like that, though, so I'm not too worried. Some leg plates that match the color scheme would be ideal, but it does not appear that I am lucky enough to have that today. That is a nicer set of Milanese legs. Not by much, though. 249, 299. Oh, no, it's actually by quite a lot. Maybe the lamellar is a good idea. Because at this point, drip matters more, you know? I'll give it a try, but that means I have to buy some shoes. I mean, I can get some fucking shoes. That's not a worry. Still charging me a lot. Well, let's see just how much I can talk him down. Oh my lord. I'm gonna fucking ruin this guy's day. Jesus Christ. Just keeps going down. I'm holding down both. Christ, really?
Aye, you'll convince
And
me
he'll...
with that price. Danke.
I still want the Akaton. This is just for sale. Bergs, Jizex. I knew Laminar. That does look pretty cool, honestly. I do need to buy some shoes now, though.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
And I didn't spend a cent, technically. I actually gained a little money off that. Now, I do got my grippers just straight up out, though. Which is a problem that we're going to have to solve. But it's a problem I will solve. There's a couple of saddlers in town who are really good at their job, and I'm sure they can sell me some good boots. Which is kind of odd that saddlers are who you go for boots, but I guess it makes sense. Well, we do have a cobbler.
Shoes here! Shoe Good day. What do you have?
What you got in the way of shoes, my man? Something that doesn't look goofy. I like the look of these work boots. But just because we're rich, and we might as well, I'll take a set of courtiers.
Worried about the...
What would you... You must... I'm glad you found what you...
The funny thing is, he is from a poor region.
What do you have for sale?
Amazing. Well, look at us now! We look so drippy.
I hope you...
I look like I own an estate.
What do you have for...
New harness wouldn't be a horrible idea. Yeah, let's get her set up. A dragon fin, a dragon saddle, plated bridle, bridle of the Holy Roman Empire. I'm gonna go with the plated one. A new saddle, new chaperon. This is not a cheap load, by the way. I'm gonna need a harness too, right? Oh no, the chaperon is a bridle.
Worried about the...
The finest wares, quality goods. Come and take your pick.
You'll have to.
New wares.
Get you halfway.
Hi. I was glad.
So give me all of your current shitty ones. And take all this new fancy stuff I just bought you. She looking pretty cool. I still have to get her like a Waffen rocker. It's not a Waffen rock for horses, is it? It's something else. I forget what it is though. And I gotta remember these gauntlets were actually hand-me-downs, so I have to repair them myself. Are they rusty? No.
That's a good one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fuck with it. I think we look pretty good. Henry drip check. Take a screenshot.
A fine day for some fine wares.
It's not every once in a while that I replace my whole suit of plate armor, so yeah. I still want to find that gunsmith. I have no idea where he is. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I gotta sell her old saddle and stuff.
How can I?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
You must be. Hi. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I want to go find a tailor that can make me some cool cosmetics for her.
I apologize. Silk thread.
Something in green, hopefully.
What do you want?
What do you have?
I like green. Oh yeah, the America Waffen Rock if I ever wanted. Quilted coat is actually pretty good protection, but it takes away from the cool look. See, these coats are neat and all, but they're just too big. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see, the capuchons. That, solid green. Let's go with the half green decorated one.
I'd like to do...
Happy to be of service.
So how does she wear this? Instead of the harness. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Pebbles got the drip.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Fuck you, I was calling my horse, you piece of shit.
Muslin, Barchit, the strongest Barchit from Kashov.
Ooh. God, we are cooking.
Excuse me. Take a gander. We've got it all.
Alright, Pebbles. You wondrous, wondrous animal, you.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Since we have a moment and we're in town, let's go rest. I mean like a proper rest. Like, let's go to the inn. I still need to see if I can't get a blueprint for that type of saber that I want. Yeah, honestly, we're still pretty well off, aren't we? Yeah, I still got a decent bit of money on me. Let's go see. Whoa. Actually, real quick, this is a cobbler, right? Maybe a cobbler has better shoes for me, because these weren't my first choice.
Show me your...
Because, I mean, if you have some cool shoes that would complete the look, then I am all for it. Burger shoes? Those are like snakeskin. Ooh. That matches, actually. That matches really well.
Let's talk.
That's not.
Bleed you dry.
I can.
Because I have the tongue of a god for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to the tavern. Well, actually, now that gives me an opportunity to run around and hit the weaponsmiths up, see if they have the blueprints I need. Because I want to craft my own weapons myself. That's just a personal preference. It's fun to do.
Show me.
What you got in the way for books? Wow. Nothing that helps me. If I create it myself, it means a lot more. There's one next to there.
I'm at your service.
Oh,
Quality
the
goods.
finest wear.
Perk point. Couple perk points. Red Mist. Oh, Die Hard. That's actually probably pretty helpful. Any other perks that I need to level up? Swords. Swordmaker's Wisdom. About time I took Swordmaker's Wisdom, honestly. Well, you have quite the place, sir. Master.
What do you have?
This guy's a real deal blacksmith, huh? It's too bad he sells nothing interesting. Like, nothing at all, actually, interesting.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, let's test this out. So now, whenever I do this, I heal? I do! So keeping myself clean will also heal me now. I am alright with that. Now here's what we'll try. Let's go back to Sigismund's camp, because Sigismund's camp is filled with cumins, and cumins like sabers. So if I can get a blueprint from a saber from Cumin's camp, from the Cumin camp, maybe I can build one. A beggar.
Good man.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Yeah.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So a beggar.
You're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashin.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashin. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, Maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me
Rankled?
one day as I was running errands for my
How
father.
old is he?
But then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
Did you turn 40?
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell.
I hope
you make it home.
Yeah, me too. I really hope. I hope he ends up okay. Because that's the same situation K-Pong's in, and I don't like the fact that I have to, you know, watch the poor guy struggle with that. Ooh, he needs sleep. Henry needs to take a nap. Maybe they'll let me sleep in the camp. Polite armed man. Hey, wait a minute. I know you, Jezek!
I'd like to learn. What do you want to know?
How you doing, Jezek? Teach me unarmed.
I need to. All right.
Why not? When in Rome. Why is Jezek out here? He had no dialogue options, so I'm assuming he had nothing to do with me, but... Thought I could see the coast for a second. I was like, whoa, a beach in this game? Wouldn't that be fun? An actual beach? A beach is probably like an alien thing to most of these people, man. Look how fast my stamina comes back with Ranger Run. That's awesome. Whoa! He's a runner, he's a track star. He gonna run away when it gets hard. Howdy.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
It's not raining, but okay. I've already talked to these blacksmiths, and they sold me some things, but they never sold me what I wanted exactly. The music becomes themed the moment we enter here. Oh god, I'm gonna be sleepy. I'll definitely be okay, I'll make it, but that's gonna be a sleepy ride. I'll definitely go on Pebbles and just find... I guess I'll stop by, like, I can go back to Suchdol. They always have a bed for me there. And then I can also do my laundry.
What would you like?
So you're an armor smith, so you probably don't have what I need. But there's no reason not to check your wares. There's always the chance he might offer something that actually is an upgrade. And if only I had Noble's Gauntlets in the right colors, I would totally use that. But they're not in the right color, so what you gonna do?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
And the actual weaponsmith's down here. Quit brawling!
Greetings. I'll have a
It's like Adam and Saber here. This is the kind of thing I want. But he doesn't sell sabers. He sells the blueprint for the long knife. And I guess I can buy a saber off him, but the sabers that he sells aren't as good as the ones that I can... aren't as good as what I have. There's no reason to grab it. I hope there's a DLC that lets you become a burger like in the first game. That was a lot of fun. Okay, I'll stop by Suchdil and get some sleep. They don't look too friendly. Stop and rest. Maybe they're friendlier than they look. Who knows? Where's the camp? There it is.
No more fucking around.
I'm definitely not afraid of you, fucker.
You won't leave. As you wish, you moron.
Somebody kill that fucking bastard!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Take that!
I've been waiting for you.
Watch out! He's got a dog!
Take that, you shit!
Mercy, leave me be. I surrender.
Run!
Thank God. Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
And just for that, I'm gonna borrow your tent. Your camp is mine now. Ooh, field crossbow. Actually, can use iron, so. Oh, there's no free food. Oh. The wine is free though. Most importantly, a place to lay my head. Ugh. I don't have the perk that increases comfort when the dog's with me, sadly. This is a good time for Night Eye. I've kept those potions for a long time, and I'd have to wait for hours to actually get back up. Or for the sun to come back up. So how about instead of that, we take a Nighthawk. It'll prevent my energy from draining, too, so I won't get sleepy again. And it will make the night bright and beautiful. Like that. Oh, pato. Pato, pato. Oh, pato, pato, pato. Whoa, this game goes that far south? Let's go to Miskovitz. Let's go on a little bit of a trip to the far south. That'll be fun.
My humble respects.
Yeah, yes, Deliverance what I want. We're going on an expedition to the far south.
Quick.
On your left. It's nice not to need a torch for once. It's so nice and bright.
Go, quick.
Whoa.
What am I petting? No way she's that feels like anything. Oh, jeez. I gained a new perk, Sticky Fingers. What? What is that under? Why? Why would I get that perk? I have no reason to earn that perk.
Go to hell!
Silly doggy.
Hey, Merc. You come to help me, Merc?
Victory or death!
Strike.
Oh. Amen to
Enough.
you.
I give up. Surrender. Here you go. You got what you wanted.
I'll show
now let
you.
me go.
Merc. Leave the poor bastard alone. He's already embarrassed enough. $80, $45.
You never saw that coming. Ah, tough shit,
Jesus.
fucker.
Fucking slaughter.
Bet you I can.
Wonder you're still standing.
Bet you I can hit that shot.
What now, fucker?
I'm not getting myself killed.
Buddy, you got in the way. That's not my fault.
It's a wonder you're still standing. What now, fucker?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, because I hit you in the back with the... Hey, dude, that was the misunderstanding.
You lunatic.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right. We'll let it go this time. On your way.
Thank you.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Oh, I'm a horse. Is that not a common thing? People train their horses to respond to whistles all the time. Way back when and nowadays too. It's not like a rare thing. It's in fact a pretty common expectation of your horse to respond to a whistle. This is like a bandit camp. Let's take a look-see. Sure they won't mind us paying a visit. Put the helmet down just in case.
At your service.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, having.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not?
And hold.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
I have painkillers for him.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Thanks, bro.
God, I didn't let Partial pull it out. I can see it now.
There's a smith here normally.
I need to sharpen this.
Because it's made out of, like, god steel, because I made it. Henry's swords are overpowered as hell. I can sell this, so I might as well fix it up.
Sharp as a razor.
I can craft anything, is there? Not even one thing. Any books I can read? Leave me gasping for breath. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace. Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath. Torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink of plenty. I hate this. Ah! No! Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait. Since I got that perk up, I won't have to sleep. As long as I'm standing still, it won't take too long. Which, that perk is a fucking lifesaver, because what that means is I can go sit down and then actually wait a couple hours and I won't feel a bunch of downsides from it. I was gonna say, where are the locals?
Good work, lad.
Tell me some...
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my conception. My granddad and grandma raised me. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. As a boy, I hoped to marry them, but my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
You only play up.
I actually...
Man. That's something worth it. Who's Bushel? Hey, Bushel.
Well, that did the trick.
Does it pull your buddy's face thing out?
Huh?
His tooth? Wow. This place reminds me scarily of Skeleton. With how burned down and dead everybody is. Facilities. Alright, let's do this. You're dead now, bro. Get off my good boy! You did not just fucking stab my dog. You have a master strike. So do I, nerd. It's a shame. When you weren't such an asshole, maybe you wouldn't have died. Just a thought, really. Well, I still have some lion perfume left.
Quick!
It's nice to have the actual stats I need to wear heavy armor. Now. Shit. Don't think they saw me. No, they didn't. They didn't even fucking realize I was there. Most deaf and blind wolves I've ever seen.
Go! Quick! Go!
You just need to use your water. Vanilla.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Go! Quick! Quick!
What's that? Is that an old tower? That's an old castle. I've seen this castle! This was in the gameplay showcase. Before the game came out. It's a bandit camp. You know what we do with bandit camps. I'm gonna show you what we do with bandit camp. Stealth, by the way. Nobody noticed that. This is how you do stealth when you don't put points into per points into stealth. You have to sneak around. Hope you get the drop on people.
Now you've pissed me off, you fucker!
Load it, load the gun, load the gun. Henry, load the gun. Henry, load the gun. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Alchemist. That's rough, man. That's really rough, buddy. I can't move. I can't move.
We're going to judge you, you poor son! You won't get me! You want to try me? I've been waiting for you! Into a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck you! I'm hit! In God's name! I'll rip your ass! Hey! Get him! No wonder you're still standing! Come on, then! Christ! I'm hit!
Well, that sucked, respectfully. That was genuinely pretty rough. There's no way, right? You just said, aye? I guess all my friends are just sleeping on the ground and this new guy is watching over them. How nice of him. Such a lovely, beautiful day here in wherever the fuck we are.
Now you're gonna get it! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
My input did not go. My input's not going. Why can't I control? Why can't I control? There we go. Now it's working. Wow, that was enough to kill him? I know they're common bandits, but this is kind of pathetic. Who's the alchemist? A lord's overcoat. Okay, like...
I've been waiting for you.
Why can't I no longer perfect block? Now I can do it. That wasn't working.
Up on one.
Oh, I hit the dog, damn it. He won't be gone long. Luckily. I hate when the little bastard does this to me. See, Pebbles would never do that to me. Pebbles is a loyal creature. Because Pebbles is a horse. Dogs are not very loyal. I don't believe that dogs are loyal. I like dogs. I'm a huge fan of them, to be honest with you. So, I mean, clearly he was protecting something. What exactly was he protecting that he needed the key for? Need a key, need a key, need a key. The alchemist had a key. Specifically the alchemist. This isn't locked, is it? It is, so it's not with his key. I might as well pick it and see what's going on. I think it's really funny how your idea of what Henry is supposed to act like affects the way you play the game. It's very funny to me, personally. Is that perfect 100? Okay, it's damn near it. Thank God. They left some horses here. Shit. Shit ones. Well. I would like a place to wash off, but I don't think they have one. That's what it's for. Nope. What the fuck is the key for, then? I grabbed that key, yeah? Alchemist key. Oh, there's a bed here. He's like, oh, I'll just have a little lie. I'm just a little one. Just a little. Or rest my head. Nope. I'm up again.
Shit.
There's actually no way in hell I can do this. Anything in the cool little hut right here? Anything I can use?
Quick!
Basically just traveling as far south as it'll let us go, just because we can.
Go!
silly doggy. What are you here for, friend?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I will get right to it. Coin?
What if I... It's just a...
Fuck him down as much as I want.
More. That work.
Here you go then.
Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
What a beautiful horse.
God bless.
Ka! Ka!
That's a castle. What have I just stumbled upon? Okay, so this is Malashov. Castle doors are locked up. Okay, so this is near the bottom of the map. There's a large lake here.
Quick, go!
There's a kitty going as fast as it possibly fucking can. Take a look at this place. Trader.
How's your arms these days?
No, I wasn't. And even if I was,
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
The scriptures are clear.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
No one's gonna multiply with you. Buy some trout for the dog.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come here. Here, mutt.
Kitty, cats don't like you in this game.
How can I help? What lip?
Tend to my wound.
Great.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
Bath and some laundry.
I reckon that's it.
Take care of yourself out there, friend.
He's drunk off his fucking rocker now. We're to drink away his troubles. Fuck is this place? This tree reminds me of the one my parents were buried. Way to make a beautiful scene depressing, Henry. Jeez. wonder how long some of these buildings stood for, because it's my understanding that over time, technology became more advanced faster and faster, like, cumulatively. So, by this point, you know, the technology of buildings would not have changed that much over the years. And with that in mind, they would just upkeep the same buildings, because I mean, why wouldn't they? So a lot of these places are probably like antiques upon antiques upon antiques in a game that takes place hundreds of years in the past, in the first place. Oh. This is the barrier of the world.
Stand still! Yes? Hmm?
Chill out, love. What's going on? It's not a huge deal.
Go! Quick!
Stay on the path, though. I like riding through this area. It's pretty neat. I like all the forests. Though it makes me wonder how this game would be if there was, like, other environments. Like, if you could stop by, the human's homeland, the steppes, stuff like that. Or even better, if you can go to, like Arabia or Jerusalem or something. We're all, you know, in the desert. Sand all around. Fucking Henry of Scalot's World Tour. Goes and fights a samurai in the 14th century.
Quick!
How long have we been streaming? How long have we been here? A little under 6 hours. I'm probably gonna close out sooner than later, but, you know. Just how it is. The issue is that I'm recording this, so that means I have 6 hours of footage to poke through to make something, if I want to make something out of this session. So, yeah.
Go!
Ooh, there's still cheese Danish out there. Sounds good. What's that? I'm excited. I have Wednesday off, so I'll probably stream for a little while tomorrow. I always said I'm gonna start making Wednesday the guaranteed stream day, but I don't know if I'm gonna do an all-day stream kind of thing. Definitely stream for a little while though. It's a beautiful countryside. Yeah, I just wonder how much effort they're gonna put into the DLCs, because, I mean, the DLCs in the first game were so excellent. And this game is such a weird mixture of polished and scuffed. Because on the one hand, it's stunning. But on the other hand, it's very glitchy. But it's charmingly glitchy in the same way that Skyrim might be. Now, I know not everybody thinks that Skyrim is charmingly glitchy, but I do. And, you know, it's my stream, so I'll say whatever I like. Is that a cumin? That's a cumin. I recognize that shield pattern. You heading to, man? He's a raider. He'd raid me. I keep moving then. Because he will rob me if I stop. Well, he'll try to and get killed. What's happening here?
Whoa, whoa.
What the fuck are these guys? Where's your shirt?
What have we here? Hey, you're in for an arse kicking.
Whoa, 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 hey.
Enough.
Try that on me.
I give up.
Okay.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Calm down.
Fuck you.
I surrender.
And you surrender.
Why are they fighting me? Oh, now the fucking cumin's here. Hey, dude, this really is not a good time.
You want to fight it out with blades, do ya?
Yeah, I don't fist fight. Why are you attacking? Dude.
Enough. I give up.
Fuck you, buddy. Shouldn't have rolled up on us. That was rude. Should have minded his own business. Aw, he died. Sorry, bro. I really didn't want him to die. He didn't seem like a bad person. He just... Well, no, he attacked me on the street. Like... Yeah, he was pretty safely a bad guy. Nice people don't just attack you out on the road, so. There's something back there, but it's probably not much of worth. I like how the map of this game is like vaguely reminiscent of the map of the first game. Like they had a couple of elements that they had in the first game that I liked having, like the rolling hills and stuff like that they definitely brought back with this. It was such a wonderful game so far. They did such a good job capturing the legacy of Kingdom Come already. I haven't beaten the game, and we're probably not going to be there for a while. But damn, if this game isn't fun in the meantime. I'm hesitant to keep doing the story because there's a required stealth section up ahead. I can feel it. It's like the dude. He said that we can't just go assault the fortress. So you know, stealth is probably a good idea. Which they didn't have those. It wasn't like that in the first game. You assaulted so many fortresses. You could just do whatever you want. That looks like a fucking meteorite, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, this guy was supposed to pay me, wasn't he?
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Well, that's no great
I guess now
loss.
that I think
You
about
didn't have much anyway.
he's out of town.
How about trying your luck?
What game would...
Nice.
Let's play.
Let's play Knights. That sounds fun. Alright, so let's see. Devil's Hand.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Not a 2, and especially not a 4. gives me a lot of chances to roll 3, so.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
So there's no dice. You just fucking turned off the fucking interesting part of the game. Was the modifiers. All right, fine.
Wie willst du bezahlen? Bin gleich bei dir.
That's enough for me. Your
Lucky
turn.
bastard. I wish I got my head start. That would have been nice. Damn! What the heck, man? That's all my money gone, basically. Oh my goodness. Oh my
That's
goodness.
as far as I go. It's yours.
May God give you health, sir.
Motherfucker cheating. He cheating. I don't believe he's a fair player.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, no.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
No, no. I'm still behind, but not as much anymore. This guy's got good dice. He's actually considerably luckier than I am. I'm just gonna have to hope that my RNGesus is on my side today. Oh, you're still pushing it, huh? Okay. If you're still getting stuff, then sure. He's about halfway to victory. Which is something I understandably don't like.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You were doing this to me earlier. Don't be an asshole.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, I just want to make some fucking money, and I'm not gonna make any if I just wait for this to get done. Unfortunately, you are considerably luckier than I have been.
Even win with that.
Who's this guy? Yeah, you might even win with that. And then this guy immediately pulls out 600.
And I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
Seriously, bro.
One beer.
You don't even know the half of it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I counted the dice.
Here.
My sense was not rolling again, because I rolled again. I could have busted it.
My
Busted
good
them.
God!
It has to work out sometime.
Thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. One, no, 2 ones. That's actually pretty fortunate. And a Holy Trinity.
Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game.
Catching up. Just hope luck keeps staying in my favor. Ooh, it's not in my favor anymore.
It looks like you don't even want to play.
I'm-
The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Man, this guy's so lucky. Dude, he is so fucking cheating. He's getting such good hands. Oh my God. He's gonna win and I'm gonna lose all my money.
Here.
Please lose it. Nope, it happens to be a 1. And he gets to go again. Okay, well this is just not fair. This is just not fair.
Innkeeper, up here.
What the fuck?
I'm at your service, sir.
He's clearly cheating, right?
Great! And
I've
it's
seen
mine!
people play better,
You're out of
but
luck,
never
my boy.
worse.
If you want to repeat that, I'd be more than glad. Courage.
I have no savior snaps. And besides, I'm a good character. I wouldn't hurt someone over something as simple as that. I wouldn't hurt someone over a betting game. Right? That'd be stupid. That'd be foolish. That'd be really not right, you know, that'd be just so horrible. So horrible. So horrible. I think he saw it was me. He moved. Shit. I've hit that fucking wall twice now. I can get them back real quick. You know, we're valiant knights. We would never murder over something as simple as a game of dice, right? God, that'd be so horrible to murder someone over a game of dice. I don't think they caught me. Yeah, they don't know it's me. They don't know it was me. I still have to wait for the guards to leave. I want my bolt back. I'm not wanted here. Don't I have a thing for crime? Reputation. Excavates, no. No. Shut up, application. Shut key. I'm so well done in that place. Yeah, the only place that really dislikes me is fucking Malashov, which I don't even know why that is. What's the issue? Only the town dislikes me. They're searching. Gonna hide in this bush until morning. Maybe they'll have forgotten. Shit. I'm in trouble. Okay, now I'll face the music. I'll face the music. Hey, man. Hey.
All right, all right.
No need for all that. Calm down.
I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Murder is the...
But I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
How
Mr.
dare you?
Mr.
A man of my standing is always in the right.
What are you trying to pull?
Wait, I want to attack.
Paying a family for someone...
I do.
Very well. Now, show me what...
All right.
All right, then. In that case...
Woo. That's almost all my money. It's okay though. I make potions for a living. I guarantee I'll make it. He is gone. I deleted that dice player. Yeah, blatant cheating is not acceptable. I'm a man of God, I swear. I'm a man of God, I promise. I should have just ran for the hills and not stopped running, because that would have been easier. Okay, let's call it here, actually. I don't think there's anything else I want to stream tonight. I was just going to stream Kingdom Come, so I think we're about done. So yeah, those of us who joined us tonight, thank you for joining us. We had exactly 6 hours of streaming, actually. Wow. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good day, or night, or morning, or